And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Wizards going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Wizards, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Glass now back to work, the 0-1. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Trey Turner at the plate. In the air, right center field. This is demolished, way back and gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run. 3 in a row. Wow. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. And now it's Joey Gallo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. A soaring shot to center, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Nope, outside.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
One down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. So they turn to Lou Trevino. He's into the game with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Trevino, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Gets to it on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's Carlos Correa. And a base hit up the middle, and that keeps the inning alive.
Batting it, the right fielder.
Here's Mookie to hit. In the air out towards right center. Yelich should have it. And that'll do it. Now, Trey Turner. The Killers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Into center and a base hit. Here's Yelich at the dish. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He sends a rocket to left, and they close the gap. It's 4-2. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him, as we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Good eye in that spot. When you look at the common thread for guys that are elite level hitters, hitting the ball hard is a place you start. And Giancarlo Stanton is a guy that since he's been in the league has been right at the top of the list.
Yeah, Boog, Stanton has hit more 115-mile-per-hour plus home runs than any other player during the StatCast era.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And it goes just foul. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-2. Kicks and deals. That's out to center field. And there's one down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Nick Castellanos hits one out the other way. And we're starting over. It's 4-4. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The switch hitter batting right. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now here is Sean Green. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Gallo makes the grab for the second out. Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. The throw in time. Got him. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Mitch Garver up to hit here. The pitch. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. Popped up. Calls it in, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Bryce Harper. Bounce back to the mound. Oh, great stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter second base.
Trey Turner now. He's already homered in this game. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carroll moving under it. Squeezes it. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. This is Corbin Carroll. That one's in there. Strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hit hard. That gets through.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Now it's Christian Yelich. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And first offering is fouled off. Carroll, the lead runner at second. Turner at first with no outs. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here comes the runner. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from third, and it's 6-4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Nick Castellanos will hit next. That one ripped. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Bangkok taking on Boston. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now at the plate, D. Strange Gordon.
For the Cougars, the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Bounce to the left side. Turner on the run, sends it over to first.
Out.
And that quickly 2 away.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Carlos Correa now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. That one the other way. And
Nope, that's
foul
foul.
ball. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The shortstop.
Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. The wind and the pitch. Fought off foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off. Yeah, he's kind of a thin, wiry guy, but packs some punch with the bat. But I got to say, the speed does jump out, and it's on both sides of the ball where he can change the game.
And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner on the go. To the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Adios. Pelota. Christian Yelich leaves the yard. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Stanton now. That one fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Adios. Pelota. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 3-0. And here's Corey Seager to hit. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Nick Castellanos.
That ball's carrying. Adios. Pelota. Nick Castellanos goes deep. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That one ripped right center field. Adios. Pelota. Ketel Marte goes deep, and they add a run. It's 5-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Sean Green digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Jonah Heim, batting with one down, takes a strike. Ripped on a line to center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Top of the second, and now here is Harper. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Alcantara back to work. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitcher's arms.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
That is it. The designated hitter, Yordan.
So a man aboard. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Austin.
Fly ball to right. Yelich should have it. Hauls it in for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Whips it to first. They get the out on Marte. And that is the third. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Turner now.
The shortstop.
2022 turned out to be a banner year for Trey Turner. Won the Silver Slugger. He was the National League starter at shortstop in the All-Star game. And as well, 21 homers, 100 runs batted in, and 27 stolen bases. Here's the 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now it's Christian Yelich. He's already homered here in this one. Smoked on the ground a second. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Yelich at first, one gone. Pulls that one foul. And the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Carroll moving under it. Out number 2. Seager stands in now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Great effort on the leaping grab. Top half of the third inning, and the batter now, Mitch Garver.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Alcantara back to work. Takes the grab, one down. This is Corbin Carroll. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Yelich makes the catch, and And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. Swing and a base hit.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna. First offering. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. No throw. He's in there safely. Runner on the move again. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Heim down to first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Houston taking on Boston. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto taking on Boston. All right, ready to go here. Digging in. Mike Trout. And here it comes. That misses, and we're underway. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's in there. 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
The center fielder.
Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. And the first offering is not close. And another ball. Page winds and fires. Check swing. Went around, and it's 2-1. Line drive caught.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Ripped to third. And that is that.
Out.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jackie Robinson. And a pitch. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. And he deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. Here's the speedy catcher, Romero. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And that one hammered. That's back. Banks off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double. One out, runner at second. And now Chipper Jones. Slides, he's got it. Throw to first, on the money, nice play. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
2 outs.
Nope.
Just
Ball
misses
one.
with that one.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the. Welcome back. And now Cal Ripken Jr.
The designated hitter, Cal Ripken. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Juan Soto.
And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time. That's down and in.
1-1.
Satchel comes to the plate. And strike 2.
Good
One
pitch
ball,
right there. Tied
2
him up
strikes.
on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next
No
one
pitch
is
off
off
the
the
plate.
plate.
Ball 2.
Now 2-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the
Vladimir
count.
Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in
1-1.
Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. See, how about this, though? A little more than 400 games into his career, Vlad Jr. had the exact
That's
homer
outside.
total and OBP as his dad. The next
Nope.
offering
That's
misses,
inside.
and now 3-0. In for a strike. 3-2 now.
Got a full count.
Line drive, and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with 2
0-1.
gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a strike in there.
Well, he's gotten ahead with
0-2
2
is the
pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Swings and misses.
0-1's the
strike
count.
1. And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey on his horse. And there's one away. Here's Mookie Betts.
No left
Great
field.
speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First
Ball left
offering
outside.
misses the mark.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well,
I got a
look
ball, 1
out,
strike.
because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. Now 2 out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. And it hits the fence. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Here's Acuna now. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Throws to first.
Out.
They get the out on Acuna. Inning over. And welcome back. Here's Adley Rutschman. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Inside corner at the knees. That's the strike. Good fastball.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting up, the second baseman.
And now it's Mookie Betts. And as well, lots of pop in that bet. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Glove flip to second, over to first, safe.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Trout in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Hit on the ground, might be 2. On a second, they get 1 out there, but that's all they'll get.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Junior in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Here's a 1-1. Trout on the move. On the ground. Robinson steps on the bag. 3rd out. Welcome back, and here is Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder,
The right-hander back to work.
Junior.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs. But that hasn't been the case today.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing. No appeal. And that's ball 2. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. He circles the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. Out to short, De La Cruz. Save!
Safe, he's in.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Romero. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Robinson on at first, nobody out. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses. Ball 1. Bounce to the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one wrapped foul. De La Cruz, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Tapped in front of the plate. Fires over to Guerrero, and there's 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Soto stands in here.
0-1's the count. Tried
to hold back his swing there, but went around. This to center field. Junior puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's the strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Juan Soto now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires. Calls it in, 2 away.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Guerrero in the box now. No balls and a strike. That to right. Acuna after it. And that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Mookie now. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle. But it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to right. And they add on. It's 5-1. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball, contrary to your beliefs.
I'm not a cycle hater. I just would rather a single, 2 homers and a double. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
High fly ball out to center field. And Acuna retired. And there's 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Ripped on the ground to second. Betts whips it to first. And the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And Ramirez is set down. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Zingy, here's a nugget on Ronald Acuna Jr. He's the youngest Braves player to win a Silver Slugger. He won it at age 21. You think about all the talent in the Braves organization. Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Freddie Freeman. Very impressive. The punch out there, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. Now it's Mookie Betts. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-3. Here's Mike Trout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Jackie Robinson. The wind of the pitch. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Runner takes off. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Robinson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough.
Runner goes again. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit. But sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next pitch inside. Now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
De La Cruz up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. On the ground, 2-ball. Slings to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Rips that one to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. And now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Page back to work. 0-1.
0-1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. A new arm into the game. The righty commits. Doval.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Now the infield shifts to double play depth. At the belt and fires. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
There goes Junior. Ripped on a line. Betts makes the catch, and there's one gone. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Here's Juan Soto. Soto, in his 5th season, 24 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Righty to the plate. Now one missed.
You know, Boog, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next one off the plate inside. And the count is filled up. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And that ball is out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-4. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Now got it. 3rd base. Jose.
And stepping in is the speedy Jose Ramirez. Check swing went around. And it's 0-1. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. That's back, and it's gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and we are starting over. It's 6-6. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Acuna there. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Mookie Betts.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Looks like he wants the signs again. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell. He did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh, no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. And just like that, they're out front. It's 7-6. At the plate, Jose Ramirez. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone. That one felt good, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-6. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Jr. puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Brazaban, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Next offering misses down and away. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one ripped. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three-two now.
3-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the game. It's 9-6. So the lineup flips over. And now the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. They get the out on Robinson. And now the big-time power threat, Romero. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering down in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that's the third out. Welcome back. We go to the top of the seventh, and here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Ryan Helsley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one misses. And 1-1. Pitch. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Here's Mookie now. He's already homered in this game. To the right side, Ramirez. Throw to first is in time. And Betts is set down. And now batting, Mike Trout. First pitch,
Ball,
and he
that pitch is
just
out.
misses. Swing and a miss.
One
Nice
ball, one
changeup.
strike.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell
Yep,
out
that
of
ball
it.
went out.
He's going to have to make an adjustment.
The pitch.
That's
And
ball
there's a
three.
ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away,
Three
you
balls,
get the
one
feeling
strike.
as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional seventh-inning stretch.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Down to third baseman, Chipper
Third
Jones.
baseman, Chipper Jones.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And fouled off.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's
That
a
one
ball.
misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That
Oh.
misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air to left center. Junior brings it in. 1 away. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Out towards right center field. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. So now the DH spot, Juan Soto. He swings and misses at the first
0-1's the
pitch.
count.
0-1. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th. Leading off, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey.
Zach Britton on the pitch here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Griffin.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And here it comes. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Chipper in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. And he swings and misses at
0-1.
the initial offering. And a foul ball. The next
Ball
pitch
inside.
misses. 1-2 to count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Juan Soto. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball 1.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because
That's
it's
ball
not
2.
going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And 2-0 is in for a strike.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano
3 balls,
Rivera, just
1
how
strike.
dominating that pitch can be.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. out of here. Vladdy blasts one out the opposite way. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a pair. It's 9-8. Ramirez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one out to right. Bellinger makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Mookie Betts will get us started. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? The 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Well struck left field. Adios, pelota. That's his third home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 10-8. Jose Ramirez will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And that one in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
Bellinger.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. So 2 down now. And here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Amazing at bat last time up. Saw a bunch of pitches and ended up hitting one over the fence.
And that one is inside ball 1. And a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And that will end the inning. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
In the dirt. To first. They get the out on Acuna.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. And he deals.
No, inside.
Kenley is also the Dodgers all-time saves leader with an even 350. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing. And it's filled up. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His second home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 10-9. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Eric Gagne comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
The tying run at the plate.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Falling behind 2-1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And it's even up.
2-2 the count.
And the righty deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the eighth.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles taking on Boston. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson.
For the Angels, the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Here comes a pitch. Rocketed out towards right center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Robinson round second, heads for third. Ramirez with a relay throw in there safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Ball.
And a good eye there. And now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Donaldson delivers. And
Ball
misses inside. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Donaldson kicks and deals. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch. But a good take to earn that walk.
Hey.
Here's Trout. No throw, safe at second. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
That's in there, and that's strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. The 0-2 from Donaldson. In the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. Throw cut off to third. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Manny Machado. Donaldson checks on the runner. And diving back is Trout. Trout on the move. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple All-Star appearances. Traded to the Mariners at the deadline in 2022. You think about that triple-digit fastball, but the changeup is the thing that stands out.
Yeah, and you could argue that he's got the best changeup in baseball. From the right side, it's like a Bugs Bunny pitch and works so well off of his fastball.
And misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Chipper Jones. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Cody Bellinger.
The first baseman,
Cody Bellinger, remember, in 2017, he won the Rookie of the Year, hit 39 homers, and that set a National League rookie home run record. Donaldson winds and fires. There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, Boog, a tremendous athlete. He won the Rookie of the Year as a first baseman, plays center field with the tops in the game, and has got a Gold Glove in right.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that one almost got him. Next one is off the plate. And it's 2-1. Ground ball right side. Whips it to first on the run. Rutschman retired.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Trevor Story now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And Story is out. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch swinging.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Bellinger. And a quick out, number 1. Now the youngster Juan Soto. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Fought off foul.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Adios, pelota. That fires up the home crowd, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Here's Mookie now. Out in front and foul to the left side. Tied up here in the early going. The next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Next pitch is outside. Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on Indiana. Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson.
For Boston, the first baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Digging in, Romero. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering misses the mark. That one fouled off. Donaldson delivers. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Ricky Henderson the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
White makes the catch, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Rico White.
Rico White.
A wind and a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
High fly ball out into left center field. Betts settles underneath it. And there's one down. Derek Jeter digs in now. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time. And he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
0-2 as he
0-2
waves
count.
at that one. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. In the dirt, Romero gathers,
He's
throws to
out.
first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Here's Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. Strike 2.
Not
No
a
ball,
swing you
2
want to
strikes.
watch again.
Ball
Next
1.
offering is downstairs.
1 ball,
Recognize that
2
changeup
strikes.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. Second inning set to go. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Way
1-0.
inside, gets out of the way. Misses
Ball,
off the
that's
plate,
inside.
and it's 2-0. Here's the strike, 95 of that one. Donaldson winds and fires. In the dirt. Tosses to first.
He's out.
1 out in the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Juan Soto
0-1
stands
the
in
count.
here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2 from Donaldson. And
That's a
that's
ball.
too high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also
That's out.
have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now 2 gone. And now it's Mookie Betts. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss,
No
and he
ball,
got
2
him to
strikes.
chase. And
Ball.
that's in the dirt. It's a ball
1
and
ball,
2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. No score here in the second. In the air, right field. Chasing after it. And that one hops the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's there at third with a triple. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that
0-1.
0-1. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
That one ran
2 balls,
inside,
2
almost got
strikes.
him. Betts on third with 2 out. Next pitch
Full
misses
count.
inside, and it's 3-2. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where
Inside,
it's placed in
ball 1.
different spots. That was just nice.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A towering home run, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. McGuire takes it himself, and that is the third out of the inning. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's
just
inside.
misses.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Tap to first. He'll do it himself. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive. Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
0-2 now. Stays alive.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
In the air, right side of the infield. Brings it in with a nice running grab. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. And it's fouled away. And now the 0-1. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Romero now at the plate. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
In the air, out towards right center. And they get the out on Jones. And that is that. And welcome back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. He was late there, strike 1. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield with a future Platinum Glove Award winner in Matt Chapman. They both were on the same team in high school at El Toro High School.
1 ball.
So now 1-2. You know, in the offseason, he regularly plays wiffle ball with his brothers and cousins. He contacted his bat company. He's an Old Hickory guy and ordered his model in a wiffle ball bat. Old Hickory model 28 NA-wiffle. And it's got his name on it.
Well, that's a guy that just loves playing the game. I mean, playing wiffle ball in the offseason just tells you how much he grinds.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Craig Biggio, the next to hit. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. You can kiss it goodbye. A shot to left, and they inch closer. It's 3-1. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. This to third. Throw over to Robinson. Play is made, 2 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Lifted in the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. As we go to the top of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside. Donaldson with the 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now it's Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. That clips a corner. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Oh, 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Out to center. Trout right there to make the grab. And back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you can't forget that 3,000th hit for Derek Jeter at Yankee Stadium off of David Price and a home run. This one blasted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. That was a moonshot, and they close the gap. It's 3-2. And now batting, Mike Trout. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Right-hander kicks, deals. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
And that one missing low. The wide to kick the pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Junior settles under it and makes the catch. One down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Grounded out his first time. Swings and misses.
0-1.
It's 0-1. And he'll step off and take the signs again. And that one almost got him. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. Schwarber out of the play. So digging in, Mark McGuire. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Next one misses. 3-0. That one is hammered right field. Acuna moving back. You can kiss it goodbye. He rockets one to right, and we're level. It's 3-3. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the
Just
count.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a bouncer. De La Cruz on the run. Throw to first.
Got him.
That ends the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. One away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Acuna swings through that
0-1.
one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad Ron was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather Romo was a pitcher in the Houston organization. Biggio sends it to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth. Junior at the plate with two away,
0-1's the
swings
count.
through that one. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, and when you just look at that lineage, I mean, for him coming from
1
Venezuela,
ball,
you got to imagine
2
that
strikes.
you know he's going to be a big leaguer with that type of training and coaching that you've had at home.
Two
And the
balls,
1-2
2
misses
strikes.
to even the count. And Acuna's two younger brothers, Brian and Luis Angel, are in professional baseball right now playing in the minor leagues. Dives and it gets by. Griffey around second. Henderson to third.
No, he's safe.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little
1-1.
bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Ball.
Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a
2-1.
strike. That's off the
Oh,
mark,
that's off the
and the
plate.
count is 3-1. Junior on third with 2 out.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New pitcher on here, Rob Nen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And a pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's the 0-2. Check
1
swing,
ball,
and he held
2
up.
strikes.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Craig Biggio. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to the left.
Oh, that's a foul
And foul ball. On the ground.
That
Down
ball's
the
foul.
line, and it's foul.
Ball.
That misses the zone. And
1
the count
ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And now 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. At the belt and fires. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 5-3. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. You know, this group of hitters.
Ricky on the move. Up the middle. Oh, great stop.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's safe. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-1 now. And right back to the mound. Over to first.
He's out.
Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Helsley. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod. Comebacker to the mound. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. And now Kyle Schwarber. And that's just foul. Now pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. Misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And first offering is fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Gets under it and pops it up. And the infield fly rule called. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swung on, belted. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-3. Here's Nolan Arenado. Hit hard, base hit. And that extends the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Ricky Henderson digs in now. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the switch hitting catcher, Romero. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some.
Oh, look at this. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. In the air to make the catch.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Jeter makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Rico White.
Rico White.
Now time is called here Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Eric Gagne will take over here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Gagne, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam
got a ball,
fastball,
one
a
strike.
changeup, a curve, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The other way, 1 up, 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
0-1's the count.
Jeter stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Well struck right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. That's towards center. Griffey gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Top of inning number 7. Juan Soto now. The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And now the lefty.
That's ball 3.
And he pumps it a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Betts stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 3-1. And a foul ball. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Ramirez will hit next. Crushed to right, and that one's going to lead the park. Out of here. Home run. Jose Ramirez with a home run the opposite way. And they slice into the lead. It's 10-4.
Nope.
Acuna stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next pitch misses. Ball 2.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Foul ball there. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And Acuna retired. And that's back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add a run. It's 11-4. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. He powers one out to right field, his 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 12-4. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So up next, Nolan Arenado. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is down low. Going to count 1 and 2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Craig Biggio. Rips that one center field. Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Biggio makes the grab, one away. So the batting order turns over. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He sends one out the opposite way, and they cut into the deficit. It's 12-5. And here is Romero. That misses, and that is ball 1. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning.
Tries to get back and save. 1-1 now. Good eye in that spot.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And there are 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Romero at second with 2 down. Runner takes off.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to raise it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 61. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. And that's outside.
Nope, outside.
On the ground, out to short. Throw over to Robinson, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out. He's got it, and it beats him. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Little chopper rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Junior makes the grab. And that is that. We go to the ninth, and now it's going to be Juan Soto. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That's strike one. Wagner measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Jimmy Fox. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Cody Bellinger. Now the 0-1. That's inside. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? And you think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. Oh, he gloves it.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift. Get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Betts, the next to hit, takes outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now it's even up.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Mookie on the move.
Nope.
Pitch misses. Throw to second and great jump. Betts leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next offering upstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Pinch hitter coming on. Adley Rutschman. Runners at first and second for him with one down. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Next pitch inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 strikes.
One down. Runners at second and third. Next offering is down low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Junior stands in now, looks at that one inside. Base hit and a run in to score. Not in time. He's safe.
He beat it.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hand.
There goes Junior. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Another throw. He's in there safely. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch off the plate. And 1-1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. That's the ball game. 12-7 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Boston taking on Boston. Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Noses, the left fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. And that is in for a strike. And this one is off and running. That one way outside. 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Strike two. deGrom hit one homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about that? Sale, a lefty, and deGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
In the dirt. Romero down to first with it. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Sammy Sosa stands in now and watches strike one. Two outs.
Outside, that's a
The
ball.
guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And it stays fair.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Kicks and deals. And another ball.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next one just misses. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Jackie Robinson. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Jeter slings it across. They get the out on Robinson. Romero, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Romero checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. Next pitch is inside. It's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. In the air out to center. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. This one chopped up the middle. Jeter. Now the throw to first on the run. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And now Jack Peterson. The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Way inside, gets out of the way. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit hard, that gets through.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. There's a strike. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. First offering misses the mark. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that.
Goes to second. Safe there.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Cody Bellinger swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's some real power at the plate. Derek Jeter. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. This one in the dirt. Throw over to Robinson. 3rd out. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. And now Ellie De La Cruz. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Sosa ranging back, still going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here's Juan Soto.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Now it's Mookie Betts. In there for strike 1. Chris, you know, it's a little known fact. Mookie Betts' uncle was Terry Shumpert, who played 14 years in the big leagues. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Yeah, Shump spending time with the Royals, Red Sox, Cubs, Padres, Rockies, and Tampa Bay Rays.
Next pitch is downstairs. Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 3. And there he goes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner goes again. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. A switch hitter batting right. And a base hit up the middle. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Acuna now. Ball one low.
Down.
Still only one out here in the inning. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That's a laser base hit. Around second is Ramirez. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the...
Ripped into right field, base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
That's inside.
Those always feel great.
Robinson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Nope.
That one drifts
ball two.
inside. The pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 5-0. One gone, runner at first. And now Romero. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
There goes Jackie. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second.
Nope.
And now
Ball
1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
No. Inside.
And now the count is even. And he deals. On a line, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Back-to-back singles. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A 3-run rocket, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Adios, pelota. They go back to back, and they tack one on the board. It's 9-0. Now the youngster Juan Soto swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Just off the outside edge.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Struck him out looking. Here's Mookie to hit. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Rip towards third. Zips it to first. And Betts is gone. Inning over. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Mookie Betts.
set.
And the right-hander back to work. That's to third. Chipper fires to first. And one away in the top of the third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Now a fly ball to right center. Acuna on the run. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. At the plate, Sammy Sosa. That's in there. That's strike one. For Sammy, multiple All-Star games, multiple Silver Sluggers, and of course, that 1998 MVP.
And you love to see the Sammy Sosa hop after he hit the home run. Very special, and I think he kind of paved the way for guys later on that have a little something special when they hit homers.
A little flair.
A little flair.
Soler now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cuba taking on Boston. All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Derek Jeter.
The shortstop.
The wind and the pitch. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Oh, look at the stop. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Batting second. The second baseman.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Strike one.
0-1.
That one inside, and it's a ball. On a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
That's strike
2
two.
strikes.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And the runner stays where he is. And here it comes. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Trout. That one's in there. 0-1. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record 8 in a row. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Chipper Jones in the box, lays off for ball 1. That one missing inside. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Runners on the move. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Oh, now a great stop over to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. That one down the line, and foul ball. Two now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a slow roller. Ramirez. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
That one fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Throw over to Robinson. Rutschman retired. Out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson. The wide to kick the pitch. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Donaldson delivers. Ramirez makes the play, and there's 1 down. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Romero. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Down and in,
2-1.
moved his feet. Not close
3 balls,
with that
1
one.
strike.
And now 3 balls and a strike. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's
No
strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Line drive. And Acuna able to make the grab. Now a relay to third. Save, not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto. In there, and it's 0-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Johnson back to work. He swings and misses at the
0-1.
first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one for
No ball,
strike
2
2.
strikes.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And he lays down a bunt. Robinson. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Now second base.
So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And he swings
0-1
and misses at the initial offering. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
No throw, safe at second. That one ran
Ball
inside,
inside.
almost got him. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out. Here's Mike Trout. That one pushed foul. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. That one hammered center field. That's back. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to center, and they add on. It's 6-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Into left center for a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Jones around second. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. It's 7-0.
The first baseman.
So a man aboard. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. And fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Off
Next
the plate,
one
ball
off the
1.
plate inside. And the count even 1-1. A little out front
1
there
ball,
as he swings
2
through
strikes.
it.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of him.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's Mookie now.
The killer, the left fielder,
The pitch.
Mookie Betts.
Out to short. Throw on to Santana. And Betts is set down. And now here is Jose Ramirez. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Way inside, gets out of the way. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Ronald Acuna Jr. getting ready to hit.
Junior.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. He made him pay for that one, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-2. Now, Jackie Robinson swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And welcome back. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Robnan gets the ball now.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
To third. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Adley Rutschman. Grounded out his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Junior stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Left-hand batter waits. That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he walked him.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Jeter in the box again, takes the strike. Double steal. Squeeze attempt misses. Throw to third. Safe. Runner at second, 2 down. In the dirt, Romero down to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't. Back here at the ballpark now, here is Romero. Donaldson back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Adios, pelota. He powers that one out to left, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-3. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. Throw on to Santana. And they get the out on Jones.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
De La Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Out to short. Jeter on the run. Sends it over to first. That's it out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Juan Soto now. There's a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
The 0-2 from Donaldson.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball almost got him there. Donaldson winds and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the 4th. And now Ellie De La Cruz. Kenley Jansen takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Righty to the plate. Ball 1 there.
That's inside.
And 1-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab on the run. Then there's 1 down. And now batting Mike Trout. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human. Does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
1-2. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. Kicks and fires. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Mookie now. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. And it's fouled away. Donaldson kicks and deals. Slow roller to third. To second, there's 1. Out of Santana, 2.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Acuna swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Now 1-1. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Throw on to Santana. That's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game.
That one pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that's the first out. And now, Carlos Santana. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one clips the corner. Ball to strike. That's in there. In the dirt. Throws to first. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Acuna in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating. And it reminds me of Mariano Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
Robinson pulls that one down. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr. The wind of the pitch. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next pitch is outside. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Trout on his horse. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. 2 down. Romero, the next to hit. And that's down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. All set for the top of the sixth. And here is Adley Rutschman. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Camilo Doval taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. Doval, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch inside. 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. Puts it away for the out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Derek Jeter will hit next.
Derek Jeter.
Liner, base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now it's going to be smoked on the ground a second. Ramirez sends it to first, and that's the third out. Back here at the ball. ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Donaldson back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one down. Here's Juan Soto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings and misses. 0-1. Soto, 24 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And now it's even up.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses outside. The count now 2-2. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. He did not go around. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Bounce to Santana. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Mookie Betts now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. And there's a ball.
Outside.
And a pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. He sends a rocket to left, and they're chipping away. It's 7-4. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez.
Well,
first offering misses the mark. That's a slider for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
There's a strike.
2.
Next one
2
in
balls,
the dirt.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first, and Ramirez is set down. And that is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. That one the other way. He handles it himself. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
And 2 away to start the 7th. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. Slow roller to first, Robinson. Takes it himself. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. That one hooked foul. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Adios, pelota. This place is absolutely loving it. And they inch closer. It's 7-5. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. Trout on his horse. And he makes the catch. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Trevor.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right side. Acuna has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher, Romero. He's already homered in this game. That one lifted to left. Griffey on his horse. And that ends the inning. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. The pitch. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Good eye right there. New arm out of the bullpen, number 61. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And it is 2-1.
Ball 2.
Good eye right there.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Your attention, please. Now coming into the pinch hit.
Center field. Griffey gets under it. 1 away. Here's the catcher to hit. Adley Rutschman. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Oh, right to the backstop. Save! And now a man into scoring position. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The throw to first. Rutschman retired.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Zach Britton on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Junior in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Pinch hitter.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. And now it's 1-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Bottom of the 8th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. First pitch, not close.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Santana steps on the bag, and a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
De La Cruz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
So now a pinch hitter, Jimmy Fox. Runner on first with 1 down for him. That misses off the outside edge. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 3-1. Runner on the go. Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes the throw.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the...
On a line. Adios, pelota. Mookie Betts blasts one out. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they take the lead. It's 8-7. And now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty fouled back our way, and that's out of play. And that one hammered. That's back. Adios, pelota. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-7. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Cody Bellinger. This one high in the air to left center. Trout on his horse. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pitch misses. And that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and they're happy to just get off the field. All set to start the 9th in this one, and the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Eric Gagne into the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And now it's filled up. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now the infield shifts to double play depth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
He goes down looking. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Now on the bump, Ryan Helsley. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ball 1.
And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A 2-run homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-9. Jose Ramirez digs in now. And that one almost got him. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And it's 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Griffey in pursuit. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And that will end the inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Romero. Helsley back to work. That one ran inside, almost got him. That's outside.
Yes,
2
out.
balls, no strikes.
That's
Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a
3
little
balls,
bit. He wants
no
to be
strikes.
challenged.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now here is Ellie Dilla. Ouch, that one got him.
Well, he's kind of backed himself into a corner, and I'm sure starting to feel the pressure right now. We'll see if he can bear down and get out of this one.
Fox swings through it for strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get
High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third.
I understand with the bases loaded, you start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous, but no advance from the runners. Step off, and looks the runner back to third now. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Runners stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. 1 down, and the winning run at third. Pitch misses outside. 3 balls and a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight.
To short, could be 2. Jeter tossed to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, on to extra innings. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. The pitch. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now the youngster Juan Soto hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Pitching change here, Billy Wagner.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Fires over to Bellinger. They get the out on Soto.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Rutschman swings through it for strike 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. That missed inside, and the count's full. puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in for the third out. Welcome back. And here is Jose Ramirez.
Your attention, please. Now,
The pitch. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
As he was out front that time. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Rutschman fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Here's Cody Bellinger. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Adley Rutschman, the winning run on base for him. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Into center. Trout is there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2-2. Slider misses outside. Winning run stands at second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Flying around third is Betts. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Washington taking on Boston. Ready to go? Now, Randy Arozarena.
the left fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Arozarena.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Green pulls it in on the run. This is Willie Castro.
Right fielder. Willie Castro.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. And down on strikes. 2 gone now. And here comes Carlos Correa. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Yelich going back. Back some more. He brought it back. Here's Trey Turner. And here it comes. Foul ball. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. Here's Yelich at the dish. Swung on, belted. That's back there. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Waste no time there. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and
high fly ball out to center field. Green gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Harper with a relay home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And a foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. And now here is Sean Green. And he deals. Check swing, went around.
0-1.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Jose Alvarado comes on now.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ketel Marte at the plate now. That's ball one. Hit in the air, right field. Yelich should have it. 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. And the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and stepping in is the speedy Sean Green. In the air out towards right center. Green running hard to get it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One up, one down. And here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add a run. It's 3-0. This is Corbin Carroll. makes the catch for the second out.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Throws across the diamond, and they get Turner for the... And welcome back. Down the third baseman, Josh Young. Alvarado back to work. Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. Jonah Heim, the next to hit. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. On the mound now, Yohan Duran.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First pitch, and he just misses. Now 1-1.
A ball, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Got him. Now 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. And that'll do it. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on. to Shippin Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston taking on New York. At the plate, Trey Turner.
Leading off for the killer, the shortstop, Trey.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's one away. Now it's Christian Yelich.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Knocks it down. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's some real power at the plate. Corbin Carroll. And a pitch. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Glass now. Ready and deals. That clips the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Going 2 now. And that one missing low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Here's Royce Lewis. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One down. Bryson Stott getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to.
Got him! And there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first, and that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, so now it's Corey Seager. The wind and the pitch. And it drops in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. And that's outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Lewis. Tosses across to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Heading for the plate. He will score, and it's 1-0.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Your attention, please. Now, Jake.
And now
Ball,
2-0.
that's outside.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Yelich should have it. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 down. Now here is Jonah Heim. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Down and in, moved his feet. Next pitch misses inside. 2-0. Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Next offering is down low. And the count is 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Carroll makes the play. That is the inning. Welcome back. Stepping in, Christian Yelich.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Lou Trevino.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Mitch Garver up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out there to center. Green pulls it down, and that quickly 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. They say it went.
0-2.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. And now 2-2.
That's inside.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And the tying runs at second base with a double. And now Evan Carter. Pete Fairbanks on a pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 down. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Triple digits on that last pitch. from Shieldwoods Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Sandlot taking on the Dominican Republic. First pitch coming your way next. And now, number 12.
Leading off for the Aliens, the center fielder, Jackson Chorio.
The pitch. That just misses. And we are underway. The 1-0. And that skips in the dirt.
2-0.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
The wide to kick the pitch.
That's in. Ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A solo shot, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's It's 1-0. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering upstairs. Chris, 2020 a special year for Derek Jeter as he was inducted into the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, pretty special, and everyone saw that coming. All the writers voted for him except for one.
Check swing and go. And the count's even at 2. Got it by him for the K. Now it's back Carpenter. First pitch just misses. Left-hand batter waits. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Matt Carpenter leaves the yard, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Here's Adley Rutschman. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here comes the pitch. This to third. Whips it to first. Rutschman retired. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Mike Trout.
The center fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through
Two
this
strikes.
inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2 now. In the air, right field. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Mookie Betts, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And that is cut on and missed.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. Righty to the plate. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Babe Ruth will hit next. Ball one,
That's the
no
ball.
strikes. Runner at second here, one gone. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
The 3-1.
Got
Way
it
out
out.
front for strike two. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike three. And now the big time power threat, Chipper Jones. The 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And now 1-2.
1-2.
Right-hander kick steals. Got him. Third out. And welcome back. Here's Manny Machado now. Singing Manny Machado, what a player he's turned into. Multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Star appearances, and a guy who was the third overall pick in the 2010 draft behind Bryce Harper and Jamison Tyone. And now the lefty. And downstairs.
Well, it's so great to see him put together such an awesome career when early on he had those issues with his knees, if you remember, and we were wondering if that was going to hurt him long term. Kind of a thin kid, but he started to grow into his body, and that man strength has come over the years.
Here's Joey Gallo. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing.
No
0-2
ball.
now.
2 strikes.
And ball
1-2.
That one misses.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
The pitch. Got him swinging. Number 4 now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. First offering, and it just misses. And that's outside.
Nope. Ball. 2-0.
On the ground, right side. Oh, nice play to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Jose Ramirez. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Toss to Carpenter. 1 up, 1 down.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late
1-1.
that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 2-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next offering
Ball.
misses. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss as he was
0-1.
late. The next pitch
No, that
misses.
missed.
And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one
2-1.
moves his feet. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Number 12 on the move, and that is that. Welcome back. New inning getting started, and now it's Christian Yelich. And here it comes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now number 12. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count
1-1.
even at 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a
2-2's
miss.
the count.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Safe
Hey,
at second
get in
with a
there.
stolen base. Digging in, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. That
All right.
one's in there, 0-1. Valenzuela, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 0-2.
Ball.
Got him looking. 2 away now. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. Struck out swinging his first time.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And it's even up. 2
1-1.
outs and 1 in scoring position. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the DH, number 4. Wood back to work. And that one a little bit high.
1-0.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 to Cal. Here it comes. Misses with the
3-0.
2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Called strike right there. And that one hit to first.
That's
And he
foul.
grabs it in foul ground. And a payoff pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One ball, no strike.
Trout, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swings and misses.
One
and
and
the
one.
count 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the
1-2
zone.
the count.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings through that one.
No ball, 1
0-1.
strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to
0-2.
give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So 2 down now, and here is Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
In there at the knees. Ruth measures 6 feet 2 inches. 39 years old. He's usually in right field. Today starting at first. Carroll moving under it. Makes the catch. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Leading off, Matt Carpenter. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike 1. And a pitch. That misses.
1 ball, 2
It's
strikes.
a ball and 2 strikes. That one
2-2.
missed. And now it's 3-2.
Full.
The punch out there. 1 gone here. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1 so far.
Yeah.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. And misses
Nope,
inside. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands
1-0.
tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
That's a strike. And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pretty great year Manny Machado had in 2022. He was the
1-2.
guy that really carried the Padres to the National League Championship Series. Ultimately finished as the runner-up to the National League MVP, Paul Goldschmidt. Gallo stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2.
And one thing I love about the defensive side of Manny Machado's game is that
And a base hit right there. Runner holds at third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Number 4 in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch
That
off
missed.
the
That's the
plate.
ball.
And the count even 1-1. On the ground to short, Lopez. Tosses to first,
He's out.
third out, and that ends the frame. Bottom 4, now here is Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper
The pitch.
Jones.
And that one
No,
off
that
the
missed. That's the
outside
ball.
edge.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carroll hustling after it. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. He's under it. And there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
And the righty deals. There's a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Here's a 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Rutschman collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Yelich at the dish.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Out towards right center field. Betts running hard to get it. What a play in right field. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the power speed combo, number 12. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Stepping in the long ball threat, Corbin Carroll. He's already homered in this game. Now this is in the air down the line. Ramirez settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And bottom of the inning, Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And he deals. Check swing. Went around. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still 0-2. And the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, number 4.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's inside.
Next
ball.
one misses, and 1-1. And he chases a high
1-2
fastball
is the
there.
count.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have
2-2.
to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Next
Ball.
one is off the plate, and that's
Full
ball
count.
3. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Carroll hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Trout, 1 for 2. And
Yeah.
that's in there for strike 1. Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's a speed threat. Derek Jeter.
Your attention, please. Now,
Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. So here's the cleanup hitter, Matt Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his
1-1.
grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook
1
career.
ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. I think when it gets down to it, you'd have to say Derek Jeter should be considered one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
Oh, there's no question.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Rutschman stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Caught him looking for the K. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's Mookie Betts. Wood back to work. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No
that
balls,
one at
2 strikes.
1-0-1. In the air, center field. He's under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Babe Ruth digs in now. First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. And a curve is
That's the
down
ball.
and in.
Got to be real careful
2-0.
here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next one
That's
off the
inside. That's
plate
the ball.
inside. And it's 3-0. Next offering is fouled back. The 3-1. And
Full
a
count.
swing and a miss. Started
go.
after it. Appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jones in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. He hauls it in. 2 away to the bag. And welcome back. Manny Machado up to the plate. The right-hander back to work. Way high.
1-0.
Just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Ruth. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, number 4. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one fouled off. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Jose Ramirez.
Your attention, please. Now, pitching, Willie Wagner.
And a pitch. And that one is inside ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one almost got him. It misses. It's a strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That hits the dirt. 1-0. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Lopez goes after that one for strike 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Throw to second. Save. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous. Runner on the go again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. Number 12 under it. And there's 2 down. And the batter now, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Outside corner, got him looking. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's Christian Yelich. A wind and the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And
There's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair,
One ball,
you're on your
no
way to
strike.
extra bases.
Number 12 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Nope. Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0.
And a good eye
That's the
there.
ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue
3-0.
free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That clips the zone, and that is strike one. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Zach Britton.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the
Ball.
hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball two. Swings through that one out front
2-2.
that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Full count.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Good plate
Take the
appearance
base.
there.
Ball four.
Able to take the walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a...
That's a base hit. Run scores. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's in there as 3 runs come in.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
There's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now the catcher comes up to him, Adley Rutschman. And fouled off. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Machado. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Gallo swings through it for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
No
Comes
ball.
up
2
empty
strikes.
on the swing. 0-2 now. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Nothing happening on the bases, though. The 1-2.
2-2.
That's down and in.
Got a full count.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He sends it out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 8-1.
Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
And now number 4. Sinker
Yeah.
catches the zone at the knees.
0-1.
In the air, right side. Betts settles underneath it, brings it in, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, number 4.
Your attention please. Now pitching, Eric
The pitch.
Gagne.
A little bit
That's the
low.
ball.
You
That's
know,
down.
this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring
Fire.
position, but nobody's been able to
1 ball,
deliver a
1
big
strike.
hit in those situations.
The 1-1.
Strike
And it's
2.
strike 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is back for this offense, no doubt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Trout stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
The only
1-0.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Next offering
That's
is
low. That's a ball.
downstairs. Rutschman makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Mookie Betts. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The pitch. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Yelich. And a pitch. That hit him.
Take your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. He handles it himself. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So up next, Corbin Carroll. 1 for 3. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And now he'll ask for
time?
time and step out of the box. Seeing you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square off. He's just got that
strike.
bowling ball type of movement on the sinker, and when a hitter makes contact, it feels like it's 3 pounds the weight of the baseball.
No, that's
Next
it.
pitch inside, and that's ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him.
And that's a strikeout looking. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. And here it comes. Swing and a ball popped up. Number 4 has this one sized up. And puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch, and he just misses. Gagne measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was born in Canada. 2-0. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that.
0-1.
That's ripped to right down the line. That one hops against the fence. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Ketel Marte. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Righty delivers. Swings through that one.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. And here is Nicky Lopez. Out towards left center. Number 12 on the move to his right. And that is the ball game. 8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.